My big fear is that we, like, miss a page or something like that. But it looks like we can get out here. And I'll have to go back through this whole subway system again. That was cool. That was really, really rough, but that was cool. We figured it out. I mean, if worse came to worse, we would have ended up brute forcing it anyways by just, like, going down every pathway, but at least drawing it out kind of helped. The long tunnels really messed me up in, like, where I wanted to go. I wonder how we can get back. It didn't look like I could, like, take the rocket ship back, so I wonder how we'd get back to... Oh. I guess this is where we were headed, was here. Alright. House. Oh, what the fuck that is. Something spinning in space? I don't know. Oh! Well, here we go. So we're back here. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. So we got a page for each of these. Alright, let's see what, Cirrus...
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page.
You got it!
You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find your name. You must release me, for I need... Release me from this book, which has become... Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother. My brother is guilty. And I, wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
I don't know. So they've been imprisoned for something. So something happened. Why don't we just let the two of them out and let them slug it out? Swords and... Oh, there's a flower? Here, have a page, dude.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Yes, to rescue me. I'm back now. Don't be my brother, I beg you. Be complete. Don't. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Listen to my brother. Egotistical fool and a liar. Help me. Bring me the blue pages. Ignore the red ones. Don't bring the red ones. Earnestly implore you. Wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me. You will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Blue pages, please.
I don't like either of them. Okay, love you. Bye-bye. Well, we did this stuff on the ship. I don't know how we get the boat going, though. I think I have an idea how we get the boat going. 59, 59, baby. We don't yet know what the power to the ship is. We need to get the ship. So there's something to do with the... Something to do with these constellations. I think once we, like, elevate that, we'll be able to accomplish something. There's something to do with these things. An order to them. I don't quite know what we do. So there's that. Anchor. Leaf. Arrow. Pigeon. Bug cross. Eye. Snake. They're like a number of stars. This has 7. This has 7. That doesn't really help. That one has 2 big ones. Maybe the small stars? One has 8. One's got 6. That has 9. This one has 7. Got 4. That one has 7. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, sure. No, 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 no. We got you. Oh, the... Right, we did something with this. Forgot. Hey, it's a book. Okay, yeah. I guess we have another island to go explore. Alright, well, whatever this is, I guess we're going here. We're learning. We're learning. Oh, what joy. Always wanted to learn. I've always wanted to learn. I hate learning. Alright. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Kind of pretty. Got buttons and shit and... Red cross. I don't know what color that is. Green? That. A lot of different fucking shapes. Great. These are the loveliest rocks. Gears. I'm gonna call them Richard. They're a bunch of dicks. Let's see here. This looks like it rotates. They did tell us about, like, a bunch of different ages, right? Is this the one with the kids in the... Built a lighthouse here? I remember reading about these. Or is this the fort? Fort, 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 fort. We read about the different worlds. It's really dark. Oh, that's cool looking. Very industrial sounding. Well, hello. Oh my. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's what? A little after 3:02 or something like that. That might be something. I doubt it, but maybe. What? Can't interact with it? Poppycock, put your face in the hole. Oh, what joy. Very nice chair. Oh, I do love checkers. Why? I don't mind if I do. Oh. I love gold! No, I don't love gold? Okay. No, read it. Cirrus, your greed sickens me. Your desire for wealth and plunder is never satisfied. I will instruct any subjects not to pay your new tax. And you know they'll listen to me. Regards, Akinar. It is civilization. Alright, can I have the wine corkscrew honor? Very industrial sounding music. One, two, three. I like rhombus. I like tetrahedron. So, rotation simulator. This will rotate the islands to the other side. Button. What happened, yo? This? Oh. Baseball. I don't know what the hell that is. Mutt face? Muttley? Take it. What the fuck? Nice, nice potions and tinctures. He's a wizard! A little tortury doos. So they're both sadistic and fucked up, and they're both imprisoned for a good reason. Like, that guy wanted money. This guy, Akinar, is just like, yo, I'm shockingly cruel. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Wowzers. Medieval torture devices. Oh, I seen it. Okay. Oh, back the hell up. Why is that in there? All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. Pop goes the snake. Wait, what? Alright, well, I'm assuming we have to rotate at some point. We got a page of both of them. Let's... Banyo. What? Maybe when I rotate, that'll open up. Let's rotate some. Let's rotate some. Okay, do this one. I like this one. No? Okay, do this one some. Okay, I rotated to the over there. Did I do it right? Smurfs! These guys always smurfing my best. Let's see if it moved something? No? It did not. That it was a simulator? I don't like simulation. What? Ding! Do I win coffee? Do I win all the cattle? One cattle, please. Ding! What? I push button? Button make happy? Ding! What did Ding do? Did I get a prize? Where's my coconut? Can't I look into that? Peters. I want to peer. I want to spy with my little eye. A blanket. Nope, that's not how that works. Something blanket. Nope. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. I don't know. Maybe it does something on the painting and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, one. Two. Three. One. Two. Three. Bruv, I don't even know. Shut up! What now? That's fucked up. So that's how you learn. This is how you learn the directions. This is how you learn the directions. Why would you think that? Ding! Oh, I hate that so much. Rotation simulator. I thought it would have something to do with the shit outside. It's got nothing to do with it. This is jacked up, yo. Meow. Ding. Yeah, it's great and all, but how do? Button. Nope. What? 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 I mean, so far this guy seems to be... Cirrus seems like to be the lesser of two evils. I mean, this guy's just worried about monies. That other guy's all just like, I'm gonna torture everyone. Wow. I mean, like, I didn't see anything. We can't go back till we solve the problem. I did it. I didn't do anything. What? So there's bound to be like a solution for something or a hint of something in here. Oh, we got the hint here. So there was like a hint or something in the other world for this one? Maybe? Buttons? No. But my friends like to call me Buttons. But my friends call me Buttons. Touchy. Oh. Ooh. But how? Doesn't work that way. Aha! Science. What now? Okay. I think we were just supposed to line it up so that that would open, right? Up? It was glowing. Yay! Easy game for babies. The button. Okay, I like button. Dumbass button did nothing. Hello? What? What the hell? This place is stupid. I hate it. Okay. I did something. So you hit the middle button and then you exit the elevator. I think that's what you're supposed to do. We'll see where this puts. Like, we moved it. Where, I don't know, but we moved it. That's cool, right? Nope. What? Huh? We didn't do anything? We did not science? Three? It took like 3 seconds to do. But what? Hey, newsreel. Cat jamming, are we? Yuck. Who would cat jam in a situation like this? The music's been okay. It's got this kind of like mix between like weird fantasy and like this industrial music. I don't think it's bad, it's just, it's, you know, odd. Loving the cat jams. Sweet. Oh, it made the noise. I don't know what direction it's pointed in right now. We're about to find out, though. Like, if it's south... It made squirrel noise, so that means it's pointed west now. Yep. We need to go... I don't know what direction it's rotating. So it made squirrel noise, right? Squirrel noise was west? Yeah, squirrel is west. So if we're facing west, then we want north. So we want ding. Ding. Ding for north. Ding for north. Let's ding for north. We dinged? We dinged for north? We ding for north. So this should be right. Should be the other platform that we're facing towards now. Yeah, okay, cool. So this should give me some sort of information. It's 2 of the pieces. So it's open circle down. We'll take a picture of that. Picture! Woohoo! Alright, so where are we gonna get the other... We could brute force it. Not quite sure how these would go, though. I don't know if it's supposed to be looked at from this way or this way. I guess we can find out by looking at the cards themselves. Ah, so we have to go one more over. So if that's north, that's east. East is... South is can. West is squirrel. North is ding. Right is steam. We need steam. So east, east. We need east. I mean, this stuff is certainly clever. Some of it hurts my brain a bit. Too far. We're south. Okay, we're north again. How are we west? Can is south. There we go. Steam. Perfect. I don't know what direction it's turning in. Everyone needs a good brain hurt now and then, dude. That's all I do is the brain hurts. My brain was hurting during Civilization. My brain was hurting during It'll Do. My brain was hurting during Hob. Hob had a brain hurt. It shouldn't have had a brain hurt, but it hurt. Dude, my brain constantly hurts. My brain hurt during Mega Man. My brain hurt during Star Tropics. My brain hurt during Zelda 2. My brain hurts all the time. As soon as we turn on a video game, I have brain pain. Many, many brain pain. Alright, and we will take a cute photo of these cute shapes. Very cute shapes. There we go. Alright. Now, let's get back over to the gear. And we'll... Good old Dick gear. So this is east. We want can. We want can. Can? The Rockettes? Can? That's close enough to the can. It's close enough. Rat Jam, yeah, it's terrible. Right, that's north. West. Oops. There we go. This is so much better than constantly clicking on the screen to go in directions. It's like, can I go this way? No. Can I go this way? No. Okay, go this way. Go this way. 1 screen. 2 screen. 3 screen. 4 screen. 5 screen. Like, just being able to move fluidly feels so much better. At least the JPEG clouds look better than the JPEG picture from the observatory tower. Okay, so what did we have here? Let's check our photos. We had circle and shapes. Circle and shapes. Triangles and circle and half circle. Okay. I'm not going to remember any of that. Let's see here. So we've got you. Got you. You. There we go. Easy game for manipulating babies. Oh, that was everything? That one was way quicker than the last one. At least there wasn't another subway tram we had to ride on for 18 hours. Good lord. Possibly one of the worst experiences I've ever had. That thing took way so long. Way so long is definitely English. Myst Island. How do I get out of here? There we go. Stupid game. A page for you? Sure, why not?
You've returned.
There you go. Yep, with a brand new page.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst.
You can't, I mean, the subtitles
I
help.
see that you are. I am called Sirius. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me. 2 more of the red. And I am released. I promise. Warning, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me.
Oh, they love each other.
Do not release me. Thirst for destruction is none. Never ending. Bring the red paper. I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. I beg you to help me.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna give your brother a blue page. Here you go. They both seem like shit buckets.
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Sirius, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and his destroyed all but 4. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. You to bring pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Boy, those subtitles really sync up well. What's up, Thunder Raja? How you doing, homie? How's your Monday, Tuesday treating you? Yeah. And the remake came out apparently a while ago. Well, a while ago. It came out last year, I think. Sometime in 2021. Getting late. You made chicken parmesan. It is getting late, man. Gotta be like 2 a.m. for you. Almost 2:30. Yeah, I think we're making okay progress. I mean, for having like zero idea of what the hell I'm doing, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm doing okay. Still figuring stuff out, but we're getting there. Kick the grave down, kick the grave down. Is that our mom's grave? It's probably, oh, our grave? That's my grave. That's Catherine's grave, maybe. Or the dad's grave? I don't know who he is. Could be his grave. So, Humble Bundle, a little while ago, did a deal for all of the Myst games for Steam. And then they had a discount, like a $10 off coupon for this Myst. And so it was like, I think I paid like $13 or something like that for this one, which I would say is not too bad. And there were like, it was like all the Myst games, like 1, 2, 3, Uru, I think, Riven. I don't know if it's called Myst 4, but it was like a bundle of like 5 or 6 games. And I was just like, all right, well, yeah. I've always wanted to play through the entirety of the Myst series. I've just never really, you know, done it. If we type 59 in here, if something happens. 59 dudes. I've played through this Myst, not this one particular. I played through it on the Sega Saturn, like years and years ago when it, I want to say originally came out, but whenever it was released on the Saturn. I probably picked it up for like $5 or $6 because nobody ever plays Sega Saturn games, so, you know, I got it used pretty cheap and I played through it then. But that was sometime in the 90s, you know. It's been a really long time since I played through it. This game is really pretty, though. You never played the original but heard good things about it? So did I, which is why I played it, and I had fun with it. I don't know if like I figured stuff out on my own or used a guide. I doubt I used a guide because in the 90s, I mean, GameFAQs existed, but it wasn't exactly the most accessible thing. And I thought, well, you know, I played Myst, I'm gonna try Riven, and I bought it on my MacBook Pro in like college, so in like the early 2000s, and I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. I was just like, oh, this sucks. Yuck. But this is definitely palatable. I mean, if you like puzzle stuff, obtuse as fuck puzzle stuff, which pretty sure you do. Or, these are pretty fun. I don't like the game doesn't really give you much instruction. It's just like okie dokie. You know, I'm just wandering around pretty aimlessly here. These switches have to serve some purpose. There must be like another one on like maybe the ship or something like that. I haven't figured out what we doing here. There's a star chart. We don't really have... Oh, that's how we can change them. I was wondering how you did that. I got it. You're also looking on Amazon for some cups to use with your new espresso maker. You just need coffee cups. You got a new, better one after your last one. Had some parts break. I've never had an espresso maker. I got a coffee maker. Gotta get that coffee. It's a very short machine. Can't use the same cups because they won't fit. That is so stupid. So stupid. Force them. Jam them. Cram them. Slam them. Slam them. This one had like 302. We'll try that. See if that does anything in particular. 240. 3. Huh. Yo. What up, though? Yo. What up? Anthro-apology. Thank you so much for that raid, dude. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I hope you had the loveliest and best of streams. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. It's great. We're over here playing Myst, trying to figure out some puzzlings. Lady Lynn. Welcome on in, Lady Lynn. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be perfectly honest. We're just hitting buttons, hoping... It's a word. Hoping stuff'll happens. All that little stuff gonna happen. Little old stuff for me. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 made some progress. Sweet, dude. Very, very sweet. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell we do here. Touch. But that's the right combination. Psy. Something's gotta happen. We need to science this real good. Did you win at least? How far have you made it in? Do you usually do action games? You were curious how your Myst would go? Probably terrible. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I mainly stick to a certain style of game, and that's kind of what I've been doing for the past like few games that we've played, and by few I mean 2. You know, I played through some Civilization, which is very much different than what I normally play, and we're doing Myst, which is very much different than what I normally play. And this is a modern, as you can tell, modern remake of Myst. It's pretty cool. But, you know, Myst is really, really obtuse. Very much a change of pace, for sure. It's fun to, like, try something new, you know? Not always sticking with the same, you know, thing for repetition's sake. It's good. Still don't know what we got to do here. So we've collected a couple of pages so far. So I've done whatever the rocket ship was, and we did whatever the cog is over here. We figured out the cog here, but there's still 2 more places we have to go. Something, I'm assuming, to do with that, something to do with the ship, and then I guess something to do with whatever that stuff is over there. I thought we had the key to, but guess I'm wrong. Yeah, let's Let's go back up there and check check the hit. See if we got that right. Killed some bosses, did some mazes. Mazes? What? There's mazes in Xenoblade? Poppycock. No mazes in Xenoblade. You're just making stuff up. Happy with your progress, though? That's all that matters. That's all that matters. And just kind of... Oh, gosh. I meant to open the door. Door go open. It took me forever to figure out that the elevator wasn't working because the door wasn't closed. I was like, I don't know what to do. Yep. Elevator door go closed, elevator go up. When you forget which way to go and run in circles, anything's a maze. That is... Yup. Yep. Oh, it's 724. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Who would have known? What did I write it down as? I wrote 742 down. I did write 742 down. I wrote it down. You know what? You know what? That's why I did it wrong. There, we'll write it down right that way. There we go. Take that, stupid number dyslexia. Stupid everything dyslexia. I don't remember any sort of uh-oh, here. I don't recall seeing like maze. No, I don't have problem with numbers. I've definitely have like your standard reading dyslexia, but I'm usually pretty solid with numbers. It's rare that like I mess something up with numbers. I'm just blaming myself for writing that down poorly. I definitely have reading issues, but not so much numbers. But I got you. It's a pain in the ass regardless. Could also lead to funny things happening. Safecracker, yes, genius. Uh-oh, you know what? It's probably gonna blow up, isn't it? Do it. Alright, so we probably want, like, steady pressure, right? Did I do it? What am I trying to do? I don't know. I don't know what we're trying to do. Blow something up? What? Is that a good thing? Oh, Mr. Tree, bright and shiny tree, won't you please shine that... Wait, what? Gerald? No. Who's Gerald? I don't know. Okay. What now? Why would you lock that? Who the fuck is Gerald? Explode. I mean, this looks suspect as hell. Oh, it's a tree! Yeah, it's a tree. Fuck are we doing? Do I want it right in the middle? Like, where do I want the... Where do we want this air? Okay. There's no sledgehammer everything. I feel you, homie. Wait, was that a good thing? Like, are we supposed to be doing something to the tree? Do we love the tree? They're chamber claps? What? What? Oh no! Okay. I figured it out. Maybe? Button. Am I trapped? Uh-oh. Okay. And then we release the pressure, right? Right? And then we go in? Did I figure it out? Did we science it? Who knew trees could grow? That's brand new news to me. Like, it was just like this big erection shooting into the sky. Ooh. We got some bongas. I like a good bonga. Windmill. Ooh. Oh, these the trees peoples. Babaloo. I don't know what the hell is happening in this game. So at the beginning of the game, you kind of just like end up here on this island. I'm assuming it's called Myst. Not sure. And there are a bunch of like little journals that you find hidden in one of the houses, and they give you like hints and stuff, but they talk about ages. I just think they mean like different areas that they go to. I'm not quite sure what's happening, but we read a bunch of journal entries, and they described like different areas, and so we've kind of been going to those different areas, I guess. And we've been like getting pages. There are two brothers that are imprisoned, Cirrus and Agamemnon. I don't remember his name. Achenar? Applebee's? Cirrus and Applebee's? Sirius FM and Applebee's? Real pretty game. And they're both saying that one's evil. What? Okay. One's evil and the other, they're both accusing each other of being evil. They're both imprisoned, and to free them we have to collect books, pages from books, red or blue pages, both. Maybe possibly could. Okay. Are we trying to drain the swamp? Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Drain the swamp. Right, guys? Right? Right, right? Right, right? Yeah. Alright, so that's some sklooch, right? One is a genius, the other's insane. They put it in their mouth. They came from the south. Wait. Is that how it goes? They're stinky, they're wrinkly, and the old. Hey, it's me. I love Pinky and the Brain. My favorite episode, because I've gotten this, Greg, what's wrong with you? A lot. So I always refer to the Pinky and Brain episode to where it's just done from Pinky's perspective, like his brain perspective, and you see how he gets to the tangents. Like, Brain will say something and Pinky will be like, ah, yes, and his brain will just go off, on a tangent. And so while Brain is talking, he's thinking about something else, and then, Brain will be like, okay, Pinky, and Pinky will be like, but where are we going to get rubber pants or fries? And I'm just like, that's how my brain works. Someone will say something, they'll be having a conversation with me, and I'll be looking at them and shaking my head and going, Really, my brain's over here thinking about this other thing that you said, and then I'll say something stupid to you, and people are like, what the hell's wrong with me? And it's not like I intentionally do it. I have a poor attention span. You say something that catches my interest, and I'm like, yes, this way. It's just how brain work. It's just how brain work. And I think that was like as soon as I saw that episode, I was like, this is exactly how my brain operates. This is 100% how my brain operates. All right, so that's closed off, I guess. So now that's opened up. Right, so it's flowing from there, so it's blocking off the other side. So that's... You thought that was normal. No, it's abnormal. Abnormal. The laboratory mice, the genes have been spliced. The dinky, the pinky on the brain. Yeah. Definitely my favorite thing out of Animaniacs, for sure. So we close that off. I think maybe, I don't know that we want to open that up. I think we close that off as well, maybe? We'll see. We got, those are the only two we've seen so far. No. I love it. It makes me so damn happy. Alright, we close that one off. Zoinks! Wonder if we're gonna try to lead it over to here. Oh, it's the windmill. I'm looking around trying to figure out what the hell is happening. It's the windmill. Yoink! What? 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 Oh, figured it out. Oh god, we're gonna be here for like 10 years. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. A tree house? For me? Nope. 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 Alright, well let's follow it back. I don't get what. I don't understand. God, what is this? Okay. Chubba 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 chubba. If you make the noise, then it'll work, right? Chubba 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 chubba. No, that's not how science works. Chubba 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 chubba. Extendo rod. Go go gadget. Uh-oh. Go go gadget. What? Cereal? Nothing. 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 You fill it in. Last time I completed that sentence, I got punched. Chubba 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 chubba. Alright, so scooch in there. And scooch in there? No? Here? I have no idea what's happening. There's a motor, though. Motorboating son of a bitch. Did that do something? Okay, that's open, so that goes up this way. Alright, and we'll keep going this way. Jump it, 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 jump it. Does that mean nothing goes this way, and then it goes back down here? Let it go over? I heard a splash. I mean a beaver. Gopher, beaver, beaver ghosts. What? Righty-tighty. Must be lucid. Oh no, we're never doing anything. Oh no. Oh no. We're never gonna accomplish anything now, eh? I hear water in the tube. Okay, there's no water in this tube. There's water here. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Well, this is kind of exciting, right? I'm sweating to the oldies, baby. I think maybe we figured something out. All right, now let's give this the old 1-2 sklooch. Take that, Bill Nye the Science Guy. And see you Einstein that one. String cheese theory, my left nutsticle. Got him. Got him. Who's cuter now? Never saw it coming. Alright, extendo rod. Go-go gadget extension. Perfect. Perfect. Best day ever. Frog. I knew what I was doing. Shh. I was experimenting. That's how you figure things out, right? Push buttons. If it's red and big, you gotta push it. But first, before you push any buttons, always Lick your hand. It's rule number 1. If you don't lick your hand before you press buttons, you have made a terrible mistake. Always be sure to lick hands before button pushing. Button. If you didn't know, that's real science. Alright, well, we could... I want to see what happens if we can, like, do something with this, little old bridge over here, right? Like, nothing happens when we... The old switcho. There's nothing over here. Nope. Alright, well, we can try either of those elevators. Elevator. Alright, so we go to the right side now. Right? We go right. We go right. And that should mean this thing's chugging along, right? So we should be able to ride this bad boy. Cool beans. Alright, let's check this one out. First! This is so neat. Oh, right, I gotta open door. It's all around me. I don't like it. Get them away! They're on my skin! Yuck! That's where we came from, right? Where's the monkey people? It's so sad and barren. There was a frog. Where's the monkey people? Eek ook. Ak ak. Eeky acky ook ook. Bug white noise is your lullaby? It's not bad. If you're out camping and stuff like that, it's not too bad. It's when it goes quiet that you got a problem. Why did all the bugs stop making noises? Are we all about to die in nuclear holocaust? Uh-oh. There must be a beaver nearby. I don't know why I keep talking about beavers. What's my obsession with beavers? I don't know. Who wouldn't have an obsession with beavers? That'd be silly. I don't know what's happening right now. It seems very pointless for why we came up here. So we're looking for pages from the two brothers. So we're looking for a blue page and a red page. That's really our goal here. To find pages. You know, because this is ukulele, so we're looking for all our pages. Gotta collect your pages! Maybe all the way down there. The noise is quite pleasant. I can't say it's bothersome. It just also makes me think that there's bugs inside me and I'm gonna end up with malaria! There's bugs inside. Spiders are in my urethra again. Again? No. Yes. This is really confusing. I don't know where we are. Oh, oh. Grapes. Over there somewhere. Okay, I see it. That's cool. So there's a line that goes out there. Over there. I'm pretty sure we can get over there. Oops. Stupid busket. Bust you and your busket. Yeah, that's pretty easy to get to. Okay. Nito Bandito. I think we need to open that up so we can maybe lower a bridge so that we'll have another way up. This. Alright, that opened the door over there. We totally saw open with our own two blind balls. But that should provide me, we're gonna go down there, that should provide me another pathway up so that I can move the water to the other elevator. I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Is there another, let's go down that way and see if there was something down here. I don't think we've been over here, so we should check. Or is this how we came? Is this how come? This is how come. Okay. It's not how from, that's how come. And this is where we want to go. They all connect? That it? So that over there next to over here, just like a big loop. One big ass confusing loop. So maybe this was the right way to go first? About to do some discovering on that channel. Oh my god, it's like 9 hours. Why? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now we can have the water come down this way? And that'll power that elevator so we can go even higher into the sky. I can fly high in the sky. Take a look. It's in a book. It's reading rainbow. I can be anything. I don't really know. I haven't heard that song in a real long time. The last time I heard it, DMX was singing it and saying a lot of adult words. If you've never heard the Reading Rainbow DMX edition, you really should, you really should. You really should. It's one of the most wonderful things I've ever heard. Ah, alright, so this is where the two brothers lived. So we're gonna... Oh no, give me the dagger of happiness! That looks like it's good for stabbing. Oh, there's a red page for us. So this is Cirrus. His room. Irked vault access stand. Maybe we should take a picture of it. No, pick that shit up. Very plain view on Myst and access can be easily simple follow. First locate switches on the island of these switches. Go to the dock. Position off. Okay, so. Nope, already did it. Please don't. How do we unphoto? Easy. Easy game for babies. Biscuits! And sparkling water. Is that a green Pepsi? When did they release Pepsi Green? You mean Mountain Dew? No, I mean Pepsi Green. Y'all ain't never have Pepsi Green? Alright, well I guess that's Brother One's house. And it looks like the other brother's house is at the other end of this. Maybe over here. Agamemnon. Aguilar. Is that Jabba the Hutt? Are you Jabba the Hutt? It's like Pac-Man. Yama! Yama! I want pellets! I'm Pac-Man! That's Miss Pac-Man. No, that's Mr. Pac-Man. That's Pac-Boy. Pac-Guy. Alright, I don't know what the hell that was, but it was, 99.9% frightening. Shortcut! Genius. Genius! But is
I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page.
What now? It's another pagey. Alright, well, we got the 2 pages. So now we're just looking for our way out.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page.
Oh. That was interesting. So, whichever one you have selected plays, a hologram plays there. Hologram! Y'all got any of them holograms? Oh man, I love a good hologram. Alright, I guess we go back down and we'll go to the next elevator. We got this like portion of a page. Wonder if we're gonna find the other part of that page here. Feel as though probably like really helpful, like super de duper. Right, this way, then off that way, right? Yeah, it's a way we can't go down. Gotta go around. So it wasn't like leading the water back out, it was leading the water down. Well, this way. Yeah, I thought we were like going the opposite direction. Definitely interesting. I didn't see another like part of the page anywhere. Which may or may not make me nervous. I would like to have that other portion, but maybe we'll find it around here. Going to assume that that calls the elevator. That, like, maybe you can, like, go up and, like, leave it somehow or another. Well, that's definitely how we leave. Did I overlook the other part of that thing? Or maybe we just didn't find it? Yeah, we just don't have enough there. Something about the dock. Locate switches on the island. Guess we can always come back if we need to. Alright. Well, let's... Okay.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this hard prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother Akhenaten is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. Akhenaten began to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I, your wisdom, will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island belongs. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Okay, love you. Bye-bye.
Ah, my friend. Thank you for bringing the blue pages. Listen. Convinced that Cirrus is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just the innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Some plot was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or then I will. Blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. You must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me. Pages.
Okie dokie. Oh. Oh. Okay, so 1, 2. All right, we don't know what we're doing here. Wait, no. That's the gear. No. Stop. Just get out of that. Oh. Okay. All right, let's see what this is. Maybe this will give me some information. Probably something we might already have, but we'll check it out. Because there were 4. We still haven't figured out the boat thing. Boat. Tropical boat. Ah, nope, we haven't seen this. October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. Right? Yeah, we have not seen this. So, October 11th, 1984. Okay, that is not a space. Space, 1984. 10:04 a.m. Then we've got January 17th, 12:07, 5:46 a.m. And then we've got November 23rd, 97, 91, 97, 91. 6:57 p.m. 6:57 p.m. Okay. We're gonna need that almost immediately. Oops. Alright, good for us. So this is the final book, I guess. And that one is this. That one right there. The time thing. The time thing, constellations. That's what we got. So maybe it'll give me like the order in which to do the constellations. We'll be able to figure that out. We have to find the other half of that note as well. Maybe that'll be in this next dream thing. Or age. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I think we're making okay progress in this game. There's still something we gotta do in there. I don't quite know what we have to do there. Alright. We'll close and turn everything off. And, let's see here. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got October 11th. October. '11th. 1984. See here. 10:04. Alright, that would definitely be in the AM. So that is which one? The arrow, maybe? No. Leaf? Leaf? Alright, so this one is Leaf. Leaf, that is the constellation. So it's showing us which constellations. This is cool. Alright. The next one we have here is see, 5:46 a.m. Year is 1207. The date is the 17th. And it is the best month of the year, January. January 17th, 1207, 5:46. Okay. Let's see here. That was the snake, right? Looks like the snake to me. I'll double check and make sure, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it looks like snake to me. Okay, and the last one. We've got November 23rd is 9791. All right, and this is 657, so that's 18. $18.57. November 23rd. Not 4th. 20. November 23rd, 97, 91, 657. Alright, and that will give us... Let's see here. Oh. Like the bug. Make sure there were 4 here. Can't quite tell. No! Yep. I think we got it. Cool beans. So, it's leaf snake bug. Let's see here. Leaf. Snake. And bug. So cool. Alright. I'm assuming that means that the boat's now rose over here. Cool beans. Oh yeah. Hell to the yeah. Alright, I guess we get on the boat and then I'll have another book. Bye, okay, book. Ride the book. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. Hell yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeeze. Alright, so we're looking for the other part of that page that we're missing. Alright, whatever, let's just jump in. Cool beans, cool beans. Cool bean. Oh, this is the age with the kids in the broken boat. That makes more sense. Can you actually go down here? No. All underwater. Oh. There's the lighthouse. So this is the one where the boat broke. Gotcha. Key? Okay. What? Huh? Or just like walk away with it? Yoink. No? What? Stick it in my anus. Anus stickage. Okay, can we climb? Oh. Oh, we're not gonna climb the ladder? It's not a ladder? Key. There must be like a keyhole or something that you can... So why else would that be there? Alright, well. Yeah. There might be some information elsewhere that'll explain what to do with the little key. Is flute? Triangle? Oh, it's just part of the ship. I have no idea what we're looking for. Yeah, I got no idea what the hell we're looking for here. Won't you be my synthesizer man? Oh shit. Okay, I see that. Let's go check that out. I'm glad I noticed that. Plum didn't see that before. I heckin' Plum didn't see it. Right. What? Okay, no idea. Lovely. Put it in your mouth and suck 'em. Thought maybe it was like draining water from one of those. You know, we got like 3 things there. Right there, I see it. What? But you can totally... I can't. Please. Please, sir, let me put it in there. It's where the key belongs. What do with key? How get key? Key go hole. Key go hole. Oh, we're gonna be here a while. There's got to be like a hint somewhere as to like what we do with stuff. Switch. I don't know about the They're like, one of these things supposed to give us a clue? Zero's that rock right there. To our left. Thought maybe those might give like some sort of clue, but they don't really. Thought they were gonna be like positions for whatever that switch thing is, but that doesn't really show me anything now, does it? You know what this reminds me of? Like 80s movie music for like, you know, like a kung fu movie like Bloodsport with Jean-Claude Van Damme, where he's like, you know, meditating because his brother died. You know? He's like, oh, it's somber. I'm in Southeast Asia. Tong Po killed my brother. It's supposed to be like giving me some sort of clue, and I don't know what kind of information I'm supposed to glean from this thing. Rewind. And that's 120. What does that do for me? That's 185. $65. I mean, but I don't know. It's one of two things right now. Getting into there, or something to do with that. Nothing I can do in there because I can't grab the key. Can't do anything with it. Let's try something. Okay. So that is what it does. I'm just not smart. You just had to put it in the position. We don't have electricity. Need electricity. So this isn't the one that we need yet. Let's try. One of these has to be the right one to do. So it's like a sump pump, and it's taking out all the water. Okay. There's our red page. Well, that's lovely. Can I not have knife? Can I have knife? Maybe not. Still looking for that other part of the message as well. It's a baubles. What? That looked like it moved. Why? See anything in particular that looks similar on the two of them? Very well could be something. See anything? Lots of strange stuff, but nothing that says, you know, here's... I don't know. I'm not seeing anything in particular that would lead me to believe. I don't see anything. It might be something, but not seeing anything in particular. Alright, well that didn't give me any clues, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully this last one will. Gotta be something down here. What? Oh, maybe it did it on the... Maybe it did it over here? Okay. Treasure chest. What now?
What?
It's a float, maybe? Is that the idea? And then we can... And we're gonna open that? Yeah, maybe that's it. Now we flood it. So I opened it. We drained out the water in there. We closed it. I don't know if that pumps water back in, or... That didn't do anything to... No. Wonder what we do with that one. I don't think it really matters. Okay, so now the chest is there. Ah, you use a key. Get it. Oh, fuck you, game. Okay, cool. Alright. Don't know what the hell that. Sure. I don't know. But we have provided electricity. So maybe there's like... Yeah, hints or clues or something? The hallways? Yep. Okay, this is different. Compass. Oh, there's the water lamp thing. What'd I do? Oops. My bad. I don't know what I did. I hit a button, god damn it. God damn it! What in tarnation did I just do? Okay. Me find? That's a bird of flower. Is it just 2 drawers? Yeah. Those drawers had gotta be, where's the other part of that letter? Drawers had continents on them. I don't know if I'm supposed to glean something from those. Two ships. One ship. Oh! What? No, 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 no. All right. Let's jot this down somehow. Boy, we got lucky with that, didn't I? The vault is low cat. The island of Og achieved achieved very EAS instructions are all FOLL each of the marker turn every one On position. PH. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Ampersand as a final step. TU there to. All right. Located in very plain view on Myst and access can be easily if the simple followed first. Locate switches on the island. Turn everyone of these switches to the go to the dock. On the marker switch to the off position. Okay, so the vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island, turn every one of these switches to the on position, then go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. Okay. How did I get to that drawer, though? Oh, there were three. Son of a bitch. Well, thank God I kept screwing with that. I thought there were just two. I was just trying to compare the drawers. Really wish that you could keep it Okay, well that was really fortunate that I found that. I thought I was gonna have to, like, go back and forth. We got super lucky there. We got really, really lucky there. I literally can't see anything. Oh, did it drain the water from all of them? No. Huh. Oh, is the electricity off now? Is that what happened? It might just be temporary, right? Does it look like we were charging it? Yeah, it is. Well, everything goes black for a little while. Still don't know what I'm supposed to learn. From this. $135? Maybe that's what we're supposed to get from it? The 135? I'll go with that, I guess. I guess that's how we know it has power. That's the light going out. I don't know why it needs to go black like that. That's so weird. Well, we need to go down there too, so... Rainwater. No. Okay. We gotta go back, and we gotta go underwater there. We gotta go back to that compass. Figure out something there. I think we need to look at that compass. And that's gonna give me a clue. Okay. Hmm. The middle one must do both of them. I didn't realize that. Huh. Not what I thought. Oh, there we go. Not entirely sure what they want from me here. Obviously, we have to hit the right one of these. But not quite sure how we determine that. And one of these is going to do something for... Is that 0? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Is that right? 32. He's 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so there's 32. Here. That doesn't help. I thought maybe, like, if there's 32 switches there, then how is that divided by 360? And 32 does not go into 360. I didn't think it did. 11.25, so it doesn't really help me. All the points point to something, right? That's 0? Right?
To the max!
Boo? Who you booping? What's up, Wild and Willie? How you doing, dude? Happy Tuesday morning. I hope life is treating you well. Thank you so much for 13 months. That's a long-ass time to be subscribed to my dumb ass. I really appreciate that, homie. I hope you're doing super-duper well. Super-de-duper well. Boop. Boop you. I'm over here having no idea what we're doing. figuring most of these things out. This one's, I think, the hardest thing that we've come across so far here. Not quite sure what they want me to do. Not quite sure as of yet what it is they want me to do. Yeah, I could brute force some shit. Yeah, it didn't like that. I didn't see anything, though, in particular. It's wrong, but why? What are we below? What am I supposed to be doing with this? I mean, it looks like a compass. There's nothing down here that looks like it indicates anything up above. It kills the electricity when you hit it. Uh-oh. Where I be? We go this way? We go this way. I can totally see what's happening. What's this? Oh. We 100% went the wrong way. I mean, I guess I could brute force it. I'd like to know what the hell it wants me to do, though. Worst part is there could have been a clue somewhere, but we can't go back. There could have been a clue in, like, one of the books. But we're kind of stuck here. There's got to be something here that tells me otherwise. Should go back in the other brother's room. Think this is the right way. Science me. Garbage. Garbage, I tell you, garbage. don't think those are doing anything for me here. And the door closes when the electricity goes off, so the only way to... That's why we wouldn't have been able to find it earlier, because that's impossible. The electricity needs to be on. I don't know. I'm almost positive it's got something to do with the... whatever that device is up there, but for the life of me, I can't... The only other thing I can think is we can brute force. I don't want to brute force, but I don't know what I'm supposed to glean. Well, it's got to be something, right? It's flashing. It was definitely right below here. Somewhere down there. It's like right in front of us. That's Tower 1 and then that's Tower 2. I have no idea what I'm supposed to, like, pick up from this. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this device? I don't know. This way? Yeah. So that's at 135. I really have no idea what it's asking me to do here. No idea. There's nothing in particular that I see that indicates something out of curiosity. I mean, they're the masts. But honestly, it's that light that lights up. what to do. I mean, there's 32... There's 32 spots. It means each one's 11. Alright, well... What would we do? Well... Maybe 12? The 12th one? We'll try. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what we're doing. I don't know why I'm doing the 12th one, but we're doing the 12th one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I mean, that's 135 is right there. Technically, I guess that's 135. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's this one? I guess it's that one. Alright, we can remember that. The red one. It's the bottom, so it's the red one right there. That would be 0. Because it's pointing at 135. Really have no idea what the hell's happening. Like, I don't really see any sort of indication as to, like, what I'm supposed to be figuring out here. This one's really vague. I maybe missed a hint or something like that somewhere. I have very little idea what we're supposed to be doing here. I said it's supposed to be this one. No. Well, I mean, that is the one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh. 12. Alright, we could try that one. I don't know why I'm gonna hit that one. I'm not quite sure what I'm trying to figure out. I don't see anything that indicates anything. Like, there hasn't been like a picture of a compass somewhere or anything like that. Like, I thought going down into the cabin on the left over there, like that's where maybe we should go back in there. Maybe there'll be something that I just overlooked. You know what this reminds me of? There are people that put like those little like turn balls on their steering wheel. That's what that reminds me of. My ex, he had a magic 8-ball on the steering wheel. I don't know why. Helps turn the wheel. That's what that knob on the wheel reminded me of. The balls on the bally steering wheel balls. You got balls, man. I think they're illegal in some states. Alright, so this one. No freaking clue. Alright, let's try going in that other one again. 'Cause I don't see anything that indicates what we're supposed to do with that. I remember seeing this in one of the journals. I mean, there's power, right? There's no power that comes to here. Very baffled. Very, very baffled. I think there was a hint in one of the journals as to what the... Maybe we will have to brute force this. This doesn't provide electricity down here. There's nothing that I see that indicates... Sucks is that we can't go back. gotta be something to do with the compass. I guess it's not a compass. I don't know what you would call the device. Ah, let's go check over there. Maybe there's something in here. I mean, it's gotta have something to do with the thing up there. That's the only thing that's in like a 360. But what? I don't see it mark anything. Like, flashing light, yippee. Great, we got power down here. Yeah, I don't see anything down here. I mean, it was worth a shot to come check. You know, loose brick or something like that would make, you know, a lot of difference, but... Nah. Loose bricks sink ships, right? That's the saying. Whoops. Middle one. Middle one. Middle. What? Thank you. It's just so damn peaceful up here. I have no idea what they want me to find. No idea. I don't see it. Whatever it is that they're trying to hint at there, I don't... Is that moving at all? Or is it staying in place? Clouds are rotating. I'm talking about the sun. It doesn't look like the sun's moving at all. Random buttons, right? Up and down till... Like, I want to know what it is that I'm supposed to be trying to figure out. I mean, there's the pointed rocks, and I assume that they're supposed to have some sort of link to what we're supposed to be doing, but fucking no. I don't see any, like, Alright, we hit the wrong button. Maybe the game should indicate something. Like, an alarm goes off. Okay. Cool. Like, I see that node there. See that one there. Is that the sun? Is that what we want, maybe? The direction the sun is? Nope, not down. We want to go up. Okay. Yep, wrong. There we go. I mean, everything has been very... north, south, east, west kind of thing in this game. Hey, let's see if that 175... I don't think this is right. No way. Doesn't divide into 175. 11.25. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I think we're just gonna brute force it. If I can brute force it, if that's even like a possibility, we can actually brute force it. I don't actually know. I don't know what it wants from me. That's the most frustrating part about this thing, is I don't know what this wants from me. Everything else I've been kind of like able to like figure stuff out. This one I have no idea. I think we just missed. I think there was a clue in one of the books, the journals. Where was my save? Perfect. Here, hold on. I don't care about the autosave. The fact that I can go back to the island and look at this thing? Maybe. I could be wrong. Alright, boat. Submersible lamp. That's the thing that's under the water. Here's the lighthouse. That's what's flashing. This was where all the constellations and stuff are. Oh, I was wrong. So, lighthouse, bifurcated boat, or like telescope thing. The light's just blinking. See anything that indicates, what was it, like the bug and the snake? Leaf? I mean, that was the thing that we were supposed to be looking at, I think. I don't think it had anything for me. That's what I was thinking of, was that. That was the compass thing I was thinking of, but that's... I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that's... Please, let's get out of it. Yeah, this is the last one, and I don't know what we do with this thing. That one's beyond me for now. Right. So, that didn't really... I mean, I'm glad we were able to go back and check. That's nice. I can't for the life of me figure this out. Alright, let's go look at that compass thing again. Maybe there's a... Like, we're just gonna start hitting random buttons here. I mean, I hate brute forcing things, but I honestly don't see what the clue is here that they want me to be, ascertaining. It's definitely something to do with whatever that measurement device is up there, but I don't know. That's the most frustrating part. Like, I don't know what they want me to pick up from it. Lots of pointy rocks. Lots of things pointing at certain degrees. But I don't know how that pertains to the device down here. I mean, chances are we're not going to have to go and hit 36 of them. We're just going to hit a bunch of them. There's nothing on here that I can glean anything from. I think that's supposed to be north. So that's east. I'm trying to provide power to the ship, which I'm assuming has the book. That's the switch in there. So I was thinking, you know, oh, well, I mean, it would make sense that there's like an indicator in there, but there's nothing that indicates anything other than the cable that's coming out from the desk. I'm assuming you hit that and then I'm pretty sure that that thing is pointing directly towards this. Like, this is north. I kind of feel like the sun is moving. I'm just gonna go around and hit some buttons. I really wish I could figure this one out. Like, I've been able to put logic to all of them, but I just don't... I don't understand what this one wants from me. I don't see a single thing that would indicate anything in here. I'm just gonna go around. Funny part is, if none of the, if me hitting like all, like we're gonna go and do this like 32 times apparently. More. That's there for a reason. I cannot ascertain what that reason is. Whatever I'm thinking, I think is like really, really far off from what we want to do. Two, three. Maybe while we're doing this, you know, something will pop into my head like an idea. I feel like I've gone through every idea that I've had, though. Like, we've gone up and looked through that 360 telescope a bunch of times, and I mean, other than seeing that, I just don't think whatever the information we're supposed to get from here is obvious enough for my small brain. I got figured out some really obscure shit in this game, but this one's beyond me. Funny thing is, if it's more than one button, we're gonna be in for a doozy. I don't know. All right. I mean, that to me looks like a compass. Then I don't understand why there's buttons on the outside of the compass. Like, they're there for a reason. How do they sync up with that? The only other thing that it could be. There aren't many round things. I mean, there's the wheel here, but the wheel here is just to wind the electricity. I don't think that's supposed to indicate anything. A lot of pointy rock. Pointy rocks, you would think maybe have something to do with shit, but no. Right, there are globes in the room. I didn't see anything in particular on those globes that would indicate something. There are charts. Like, we found the piece of paper. That helped us, but there's nothing else really here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, like, maybe if something told me I got it wrong, like, I don't fucking know. There just doesn't seem to be anything that would push me in the right direction. Maybe there's something in that. I don't want to read that story again, but maybe there's something in the story. Like, the people came from the east. "40 to 50 centimeters. There are the constellations. I mean, there was nothing that I needed in the book for any of the other ones. I don't know why that this one would be particularly that one. It usually seems that, like, clues are usually self-contained in the age that we're in. Oh, it's just a light bulb that's up there. That's all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I skipped one. I feel like I hit that one last time. I mean, a hint here would go a really long way. I mean, I guess I could go back into the brothers' rooms. Definitely something simple we're missing here. There's nothing down there. And I looked around in this other room. Argonauts. Oh, it's not his. There's that thing. Suspect as hell. It's Sirius's. Sirius's. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's... I really want to know what, like, the solution is. I don't like what I'm doing. Like, there is definitely a reason for hitting one of these buttons. I hate this. It's totally a strategy, and technically it's not wrong. But I won't have an understanding of why I'm doing it. I want to know why I'm doing it. And it definitely has something to do with that. Probably go look at it. I don't know what I'm supposed to get from it, though. I'm not seeing it. I think this is cool. This one. I was 8. Going okay. I'm kind of stuck right here. I'm kind of brute forcing this. I don't know what I'm supposed to figure out here. This is like the last thing we have to do. We're like, I mean, I'm pretty sure we're closing in on the end of the game. I don't know what the game wants from me here. How you doing, Teak? Happy Tuesday morning. How's life treating you, man? Sleepy. I feel that. Definitely feel that. Like, this is the only thing we haven't used yet in the game, and I'm pretty sure there's something the game wants me to see here. I just... For the life of me, I don't have it. game is not very good about, like, hinting at things. Some things are kind of like, okay, here's some information you can do with it. Some of this stuff is so, like, oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything on this. I've just been brute forcing this puzzle. Like, if there is a hint as to what the game wants me to do here, I have not picked up on it. You ever played Myst before, Teak? Had a novelization tie-in as a kid? What? There's a book? There are books? There's Myst books? I've only played the first one. I played this on the Sega Saturn, like, you know, 25 years ago. They're Myst books. No idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wasn't it? So we've got this thing here. There's a bunch of buttons here. I'm assuming one of these buttons is the correct button to hit. Which one it is, I have no idea. Nothing here really indicates. We're trying to get power to another part of this facility. There's 32 buttons here and we're at button 9. Got a few more to hit. There are rooms around here. None of them seem to have a hint as to what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Rose. Skull. Rose. Skull. I didn't see that before. Not like it makes a difference, though. Protractors, straight edges. Forget what those are called. Those are for, like, doing constellations. Herbal warbles. You know, the actual bottom drawer. Eh. None of this stuff is... We took care of that. I know what we need to do when we get back into, like... I mean, maybe the hint is something to do with, like, these maps and then the globes in his brother's room. Maybe. It's not like I can do anything with them, though. That one. The right one, that's the left one. Just wish there was some sort of indication that sometimes games are just a little too obtuse for their own good. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. I think that was it. Yeah, I don't think it had anything to do with these. Nope. Alright, so we were at 9. So we're going to 10 now. I got nothing. Maybe there is some indication somewhere. I got nothing. I definitely think it's something to do with the... I mean, I know it's not a compass, but... whatever that telescope is up there. I'm positive it's got something to do with that. I just don't know how to interpret it. That's frustrating. We're gonna hit a button here and I'm gonna be like, okay, there we go. And I won't know what the hell the reason why it was. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 10's the black one. 11. That's 10. No idea. I mean, I'm positive it has something to do with it. There's got to be some sort of like indicator or marker that I can like read something off of from it, but to me it doesn't just make any sense. I just don't have it. None of my thoughts seem to line up with it. I don't even know if this is like possible what we're doing. I mean, we're just attempting something. Well, that was the last one we hit, so 11, 12, 13, yeah. Lovely. I mean, it might be one button. I might hit it and it'll be like, okay, now hit another button. That's what scares me. Is that it's not just gonna be hit one button, it's gonna be hit like more button. I really wish I could figure this out. Like before, like some of the time, some of the puzzles we figured out, it was just like me getting stumped and just being lazy and not trying to do something. But this one I feel like I've tried just about everything I could think of. But it sucks getting stumped on something. Alright, so this one? The funny part is if I missed one, like while I was doing this, that's number 12. If I missed one while I was doing this, because I miscounted. I like skipped over it. I don't think the sun's moving at all. Game's impossible. Game is impossible. No one can do it. No one can do it. No one ever in the history of ever can do the thing. I really don't want to brute force it. I really, really don't want to brute force it. I just want like an idea of what I need to do so that I can figure it out. They had to do it to upload the level. You mean they brute forced it to upload it? It's very true, Musereal. It's very true. It's a combination lock in Mario Maker, so clearly they know the solution, right? Easy for them. Why that one? Which one did I hit? This? Okay, whatever. Which one was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it was this one right here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I hit this one. Right? The one I hit was that one? Why that one though? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Why this one? Because it was directly across from that one? I don't... Why was it that one? Why was it the 13th one? I mean, alright, whatever, man. I don't know. Like, I want to know why it was that. Whatever. We'll look it up later and we'll see what the solution was. Hate brute forcing stuff. I genuinely hate brute forcing stuff. I mean, we solved it, so yay for me, but I don't... Like, I figured out everything else in the game. I just want to know why that one. What did... So that provides energy to here, obviously. And the book pops out. Genuinely want to know what it was that we did there. Sorry. It was the 13th. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like, does it matter which one I give the page to? Here's a pagey!
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akbar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now you have surely discovered that Aknar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to these books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst Ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst Ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be in prison forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
What? Oh my god, man, those subtitles are terrible. Like, I didn't even hear half that shit. Like, oh my god. The audio is so fucking bad. What? What? footstep volume? Like, what? Uh... I can barely make out what the fuck they're saying.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Okay. At least I heard him better than the other dude. Alright, so there's still something that they want me to do with, not just them. We had this, clue. The vault's located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily. Simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position. I don't know how many... I think the on position is just up. That looks up to me. Up. 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 As a final step, turn the marker switch, then go to the dock. And as a final step, turn the marker switch off. That one's up. This one. This is the one we need to turn off. So. Oh, baby. What's this? Inside. What? What? What was that? Never figured out what this area is. I'm sure we could go through like number after number, but there's 99 of them, so I'm not doing 99. There's something going on there that I don't know. I mean, I got a pagey. I don't know what we do with the pagey. I guess we're gonna go to 158 and touch-o the green book-o. Don't touch the green book! I am gonna lick the green book. I'm not just gonna touch it, I'm gonna lick the hell out of it. Okay, so... Picture. The hell out of here. Well, we finally figured out that we needed to go in the fireplace and do something. Don't touchy touchy. But I want to touchy touchy. Alright. We can actually delete all these pages, huh? Delete. Yep. No, no. I want to keep that one. I thought some of these were going to be more useful than they were. I didn't need that. Those were helpful. What was it called? Marker, switch, vault access, island of Myst. Okay, it'd actually be nicer to have this somewhere else, like a picture of this, like maybe here on my iPad, so I could just look at it rather than having to reference that up there. Oop. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yep, that'll make life easier. I don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. I mean, this is nice and all, but you can't leave it up on screen, so like referencing it makes it really difficult. 1, 2... You're gonna have to just go back and forth, and that's just annoying as hell. I'd rather just, you know, take the picture myself. Okay, what now? Aha! I mean... Only 2 saves? This one.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Donnie, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
I mean, I have it. Okay, let's go.
Oh, have you found the missing page? Oh, come. Come on, then.
Don't tell me what to do. I want to get the fuck out of here. Oh, yeah! Ha 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 ha! Red page! You fool!
Yes. Yes. I'm free. Oh, thank you, my friend.
You're welcome.
Dear friend, you've done the right thing. You stupid fool. It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it.
Seems cozy. I like red.
I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books.
I'm literally in books. Maniacal laughter. Meow, meow, meow.
Wagner. Oh.
No! Rips out page. Oh! Bye-bye! Love you! A strange foot. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday morning! Oh no! We failed. He was a bad guy the whole time. Should have known. Should have known. We'll do the blue book ending next. Good thing I saved, right? Oh god, what if they get rid of my saves? You beat the game! Bye-bye, saves! I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll come back and do the other endings. We found, I'm guessing, like, the correct page for, like, the true ending or whatever. But I gotta alleviate myself real quick. I've been actually holding my bladder for maybe a little too long. I think maybe the beans are start to pop out. So I'll be right back. Can't let the beans pop out. I'll be right back. Okay, now we're beanless. Alright, let's see about loading this game here. What does the autosave bring me? Where does that put me? Let's go see about inserting the blue page. We do love our... Ain't nobody gave him that. Okay.
You're wasting my time and yours. Go to the last book on the middle shelf. Put pattern 1.
Bye-bye. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, now. Insertion. Insertion. He's the cute one. Right? Nope. I was wrong.
Oh, yes.
His voice deceived me.
I feel alive.
It's all the giggling.
How do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here? Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Oops.
I did work pretty hard to get those pages.
Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes.
But those are the pages in my book. That's my story. No.
Serious? Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
Maybe someone will.
Yes. Yes.
I like him. He's very giggly. Happy people are the best, aren't they?
You lose.
Wait, that's me. I lose, you lose. I let you out. They're both evil. They lied to me. That's not nice. Totally unfair. Foot stomp. Foot stomp. Pout, pout. Foot stomp. Pout, pout some more. Alright, well, we did find the page, so let's turn that in, and we'll give it to Bertram. I don't know his name. Gertrude. Gertrum. Uh-oh. What happened there? Okay. Oh, I gotta do the dumbass puzzle again? Shucks. Who'da thunk it? No! Stupid puzzles making me puzzle them. I'm super smart. I'm super smart. I know how to solve all the puzzles. Okay. I got it. I got you your pagey.
Have you found the missing page?
Yes.
Oh, come. Come on, then.
Sploosh. I'm coming. Come. Come hither. Oh, I'll come. Sploosh. 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 Swoosh. Alright, first of all, who is you?
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
I did.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
I can burn the books that have your kids
My
in it.
sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
What now? So these kids are just gonna be like, Daddy, no, don't kill me. And then we're gonna crush their clavicles with our cartridge-shaped hands. What? Alright, I guess we're going back. Oh.
It is done.
What's done?
I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there.
I don't want to
Feel free
read.
explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
What now?
You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
This one? Which one? What if I burned the book you were writing? What's happening now? You only have one book. Shouldn't you have like tomes and tomes of books? Like, what are you writing? Why are you writing? What happened to your wife now? I can replace your wife. Dead. The books exploded. Okay, now what? Now. But what do I do now? I mean, are we... Am I done? Am done? Yes, no? Am done? Smash, smash? I mean, was that like... What? We didn't... How now, brown cow? Am done, yes? Am done, no? Explore what? There's more? Like, that was the good ending, right? Okay. Are we done? Did iGame win? He said go back to the island. To do what? You bucket of humble pie? What? Like, I printed out your receipt from the gift card machine. And then does the what nows? Like, what would you have me do, good sir? Can I go back and spit in your eyeballs? You need eyeball moisturizing. Are we done? I don't want to solve that puzzle again. I hated it. It's very loud. Wait, done yes? Did we beat the game? Seemed weird that there was time there? What do you mean time? Explain yourself. Oh, be right back. I gotta go murder my kids, right? And then he did it. Well, he exploded them. They're dead. He did a good job of it. I tried to do something during that time and nothing happened. What's up, Commandante Patas? I mean, you can wait. Like I did. I waited. I'm pretty good at waiting. I've perfected that craft. I'm a happy waiter. Wait, wait, wait. Hello. You don't want to talk to me anymore? I hate you. I'll cut your ears and make them into soup. And we'll have ear soup. I don't know. Like the other, there were 2 other endings and we got credits, and then I don't get credits. Like, what's there left to do? Doobie, doobie doo. I ate some fingers. Were they yours? I'm sorry. They are good for nibbling. I don't know. I have no idea. Turn off his light. Piss him off. I don't know. Currently playing I'm Too Lazy to Update This. What? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's me. That's a me. I constantly have to update that, so there's no point in having that there. I should just get rid of it. I had it for a while and I updated it all the time, and then I was just like, yeah, we should just delete that. But I thought it'd be funny to write, I'm too lazy to update this, which is true. I am too lazy to update that. Tis be I, the lazy one. Me. Me. Whoa. Wowzers.
Oh boy.
Waka waka waka. Eat some cookies with your salad. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be some, like, why did he say come back to here? Like, for what purpose would I gain for coming here again? Like, how I leave? How leave yes now? How leave? What do? Shami? Jelly bean. Know what I mean? Where was the boat? Somewhere down there? So... could be something there. There's that holograph table thing, and we only found the 3 things for it. There's got to be something else for that, right? I mean, we could go through all 99 numbers. We could go 1, 2, 3. One, 2. Oh. There's nothing there. Feel like there's got to be something else going on. How many out of all... I'm sure the game is just like, okay, you can go screw around and get achievements or something like that. I have gotten 18 out of 26. And all of them are hidden. Oh, I don't think it's going to tell me what the rest are. It's like a speed running one. There's something that says roommates. Perfect pitch. It's Bob, know-it-all, never lost. After all of that effort, Stack Overflow, Speedy. I don't know what any of those are. We've gotten everything else. I don't know. I have no idea. Right? None of them have explanations as to what they are. I thought maybe that would give us a clue as to, like, what else there is to do here. I don't know. Maybe there isn't. Maybe that's all that there is to the game. Like, that's it. And then... I don't know. I think that's it. I think we beat game. All right. Well, considering, like, I don't know what else we can do here. I guess we're done. Hey, pal. This game's a lot of fun. There's a handful of instances where things are, like, really confusing. You know? Hey, Rooney. That the only puzzle, there were two puzzles we kind of struggled with. One was that clock one where we're pulling the lever and trying to get the right order of stuff. That one was a bit confusing. And then there was that the last one that we did in the Stone Age or whatever, the ship one. I don't know how we're supposed to solve that one. Like, I have no idea. There was a telescope, and there was the compass in the basement that had something to do with power, and you had to hit one of the buttons down there, and we brute forced that, and I have no idea what the hell we were supposed to do there. I think it had something to do with the telescope and, you know, the 360 degrees, but I couldn't for the life of me figure that out. And I absolutely hate brute forcing things. I'm glad we could, but I don't like the idea of brute force because I don't feel satisfied. It's like, yeah, okay, I solved the puzzle, but what were we supposed to do there? That one was a little bit too, like, everything else we figured out perfectly fine. I mean, some things stumped me for a little while, sure, but I mean, we eventually figured the things out, like the metro train thing where the noises were coming in, they were indicating directions. That was kind of cool. You know? That was interesting. At first it was like, why is it making noises? And then I slowly, maybe too slow, eventually figured it out. We mapped out like a bunch of the subway too, which was completely unnecessary. But it kind of led me to understanding that that's what the noises were intimating. Uh yeah, I guess we know what's happening with the story. I mean, he pretty much explained everything there at the end to us. So, you know, I don't understand what the writing is doing though. That I'm kind of curious about because I'm not quite sure what it is. He's like creating these worlds but altering them as he writes. So I'm not entirely sure what that's on about. Like, how did we get here? Like, what is the purpose of these worlds? What are the ages? The ages are like different books that he's written. Is it all part of one thing? That's kind of out there right now. Most of the puzzles are okay. I mean, the controls are fine. I like how this is. I like this way more than just like find things to click on screen, you know? It's one of the reasons why I wasn't a big fan of, like, there's point and click adventure games. That's one thing, but I never really fell in love with these games, the Myst games. I mean, I played this one and I tried to play Riven, and Riven was just it's Riven is very intimidating because it's like a giant island and you go onto it and it's just like, okay, it's kind of like this, but it's so much bigger and there's so much more that you can just wander around, and Riven is intimidating as hell. Maybe some of the other Myst games get a little bit better than that one afterwards, but Riven's frightening to me. Puzzles aren't too obscure. Like you show up here and it's kind of like, I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, so you just explore and you eventually find small things that kind of like lead you to A, B, C, and D, and that's cool. That's cool. Some of the things are a little bit too obscure for their own good, but I mean that's kind of the way the game is set up. It's just stumble your way through things until something makes sense, which is not the greatest way to do puzzles, but I mean that's the way this game does it. I wonder if we could get like locked in here. Like I wonder if we didn't find, I bet you roommates is like, if I don't find that other page and we go in there, maybe we don't have like a way out kind of thing. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know what else we would do to do anything here. I enjoyed this. I definitely enjoyed this. It's not crazy long. You know, that's always nice when games aren't super long. The thing that ended up taking me the longest was just like having to brute force that one puzzle. Let's find out what that is. What is it? Stone Age? Is that what they called that one? Let's see what it was, like how we were supposed to figure that out. What was that's Myst? Yeah. Well, I'm trying to figure something out. Maybe you know this, Valor the Enigma. Describe the puzzle to you. We were doing the Stone Age one, and you've got that compass in the basement where you have to turn the lights on, and there's a bunch of little switches that you have to push that encircle it. There's 32 switches, and I pushed one, and that solved the puzzle. But I don't know why. I couldn't figure that one out. I have no idea what it was that I was supposed to do there. We just brute forced it because I couldn't, for the life of me, figure out what it was. I hate brute forcing puzzles, but I was just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out. It had something to do with the telescope. Did I read the journal? I read all the journals. I read all the journals. I thought there was something in there that had something to do with it. I actually went back and looked at it. Fortunately, I had a save outside of it, but I didn't see anything in there that would have led me to the solution. And we can take another peeky poo at it. It was the one with all the I don't think it was this one, right? No, it was the one before this. It was this one. Nope. It was this one? It was this one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing the lamp there. The submersible lamp, but that didn't really show me anything. I remember seeing these, you know, the lighthouse and all that. We read through this whole thing. And you got all the constellations. But I didn't see anything that would have, yeah, there must have been like some sort of hint in here, I guess, and I just maybe just overlooked it. Swimming from the east. There's a sketch on top of the lighthouse? Like, here? Really see anything that would lead me one way or another on that. I mean, other than design, I really don't see much of anything there that would make me go, oh. Well, the compass puzzle's what I was trying to figure out. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I wanna know. I genuinely want to know, like, we go to the boat. I mean, I don't see how I'm curious how I mean, I thought maybe, like, the light on the lighthouse would have had something to do with it. I thought the light on the lighthouse would have something to do with it. So, like, using the telescope, you see it's at, like, 135 degrees, but I don't see how that actually did anything. You got Mr. Blinky. That's what I thought, but I couldn't figure it out. That's what I thought it was. That to me was like, okay, yeah, I got this. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. It's at 135. Whatever I did was not correct. So that's at 135. Maybe I just misunderstood what 0 degrees was. So that says 135, right? Hold on. We'll go there. We'll go there and I'll show you how, like, my logic worked. Is this all still going to be power? No, it's not going to be. Okay. Because that's down. I'll explain my logic. I thought that's what it was. And I could have easily made a mistake. That's always within the realm of possibility. I would not be surprised if I made a mistake. Thanks for the follow. So the funny thing is that, so this is a compass, right? So that's due north. That right there is due north. So there's not really an indicator on here of what, like, 1 and 0 are. This is the best adventure game series. I'd say it's more of a puzzle game than an adventure game, right? It's... So before you say anything, hear me out. Hear me out. No, that arrow does not indicate 0. That arrow actually is pointing directly at the house. That's actually wrong. So this arrow, this is pointing directly at the lighthouse, because those are the 2 towers for electricity. So that's 135 right there. So that's actually 135. That wouldn't be 0. That'd be 135. But even if for the sake of this, we said this one was 0, there's 32. There's 32 switches on this. Which 32 does not divide into 365. It'd be 11.25. That's what 32 is that divides into that. So let's say... So you need 135, and you would divide that by 11 1/4. That gives you 12. Right? That gives you 12, so Maybe I counted from the wrong position. I counted from here. Maybe we should have counted from here, because that's not... That would have been 1. Maybe I counted from the wrong position, because I counted from here and I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and that would have put us right here, but this is the correct one. That's the correct one. It was the one next to it, so I just counted from the wrong spot. I just counted from the wrong spot. It was this one. That's it right there. That's the one. So I counted from the wrong spot. I took that and I said that was 1, and I thought this one was it right here, and I just counted from the wrong spot. I should have said that was 0 and counted. I never would have thought. I just 1. That being the top one makes the most sense, not the one next to it. I guess that one's on me. That's really weird though. So I did do it. I did do it, and I failed because I went to that one. That's the one I said that was... So instead of that, I counted this one as 1. And so that would have made this one 12. And I needed 13 instead, so that's what messed me up. So I was correct in what I was doing. I like my thought process actually was correct. That's good to know that I wasn't wrong on that, but it's just like I tried it and I was like, okay, well, like I did everything right. I didn't realize that we were counting from 0. And so that should be 1. That's the 1125. That's 23 and so on. I completely made the mistake. But technically according to that compass up there, that's 135 over here, not 0. That's also kind of confusing. That's a little bullshitty to me too. Because that to me is where we were going from. Like, I looked up top and that says that's 135. That's exactly what that is. So I'm like, that's kind of shitty on their end. They should have put it directly facing at 0. That would have made a little bit more sense to me, rather than, because to me that's north. That's just saying, because this is a compass, that to me is just pointing north. You know, it's pointing north directly at it, and that feels kind of fucked up. It's funny how you found that part, because in the original game, that was not how this place was set up. I haven't played the original game in a really, really long time. I played it, you know, on the Sega Saturn way, way, way back in the day. But it's good to know that I was on the right path. I at least was on the right path. I made a mistake then. That's on me. Myst puzzles do have certain tricks that make sure you understand what's really happening. Sort of. I think they're a little obscure. I think some of them are a little far out. At least in this one. This is the only one that I've played. I haven't played any of the other Myst games. I tried to play Riven, and that one hurt my brain too much. So I stopped. It's funny you found that part, because in the original game, right? So they messed it up in the remake and you never noticed when you did it on your playthrough? So what you're saying is the way I thought about things is correct. They just made a mistake in doing this? Is that what you're saying? It's actually correct in the original game? I mean, that's okay. I mean, it still works. Whatever is here, it still works correct. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Like, you still count from this point. This is still your due north. You'll say this is 0. They made a mistake in that the lighthouse wasn't right there at the head of the compass, and they made a mistake in that the lighthouse wasn't right there at the head of the compass in the original. Oh, the lighthouse wasn't right here. The lighthouse was somewhere else. I got you. But yeah, so that was the correct one right here, and I hit this one. So I was just 1 off. Man, imagine people You know what's really funny about this is that I'm sure there were people watching me going like, "You were just one off! You were just one off!" Yeah, I was close to that too. Man, that's frustrating. Well, I mean, at least I had the right idea and I had knew what I was doing. I made one small mistake. Riven is almost the Dark Souls of puzzle games though, so I don't blame you. If you dump me, to me, that's poor puzzle design. If you dump me into a giant open world and don't give you any sort of, like, guide as to what you're supposed to be doing, to me, that's shitty puzzle design. Haha, alright, here's a giant open world, you know? I don't like that. That's why I stopped. I was just like, To me, that's not fun. Like, you can do a better job. Like, being obscure for the sake of being obscure is not a great way to, like, make things difficult. That's not how you make a puzzle difficult. At least in my eyes. There are better ways to go about handling that. This is perfect because everything is kind of, like, self-contained for the most part. And that's good. Like, you know everything that you need is in this little bubble here. And you can go, like, each area is self-contained with their bubble of knowledge. And yes, you can get hints and stuff from the other areas, but nothing's going to prevent you from doing that. You get thrown in a giant open world and go, clues and hints can be anywhere. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not for me. Not for me. How you doing? Koppel Records? Did I do that? Koppel Records? Koppel? You copping records? You got that? You got them 12 inches? You got that vinyl? Aw. Well, fuck me in the butthole. Give me a 45. What's your best 45? You got any mini Ripperton? Hey, this is a fun game. I had a good time playing through this. I had genuinely a good time playing through this. I feel like that one is a little bit... It's my fault. It's my fault. It's better than that, you feel? Mostly that everything that is globally relevant is fairly recognizable through particular symbols. It's definitely not your run-the-mill puzzle setup, though, and it gets really damn hard. Yeah. Dude, I couldn't even, like, I spent like a half hour wandering around Riven and just being like, I have no idea what you want me to do here. That's frustrating. Do I have to hit the button again? Oh, shit. Fine. Yeah. Like, if I can't, like, if it's not immediate... I'm not saying things need to... Fuck me. I'm not saying everything needs to be, like, slap you in the face obvious. You know? You don't want to give away puzzle. I think puzzle design is an extremely difficult thing to do. Like, silly difficult. And I feel that a lot of people that design puzzles, especially some of the earlier shit, where stuff like, as the designer, it can be obvious and make sense to you, but as, like, the outside observer, that's not always something that works in your favor. So, like, as I can look at something and go, yeah, I don't understand how you made the connection between A to B, but as the designer, you yourself, you go, oh, it's obvious, well, I did this and this. That's not always obvious to other people, so I think puzzle design is extremely difficult. You never want to be too cryptic, and I feel like a lot of the Myst games were just unbelievably cryptic, and they think, well, this is hard puzzle design, but it's not hard puzzle design. That's just bad puzzle design. Being overly cryptic is not... I mean, yeah, it's difficult, but it's not difficult in a good way. It's difficult in a really poorly designed way. There's, like, a difference between the two, you know? No, there's... I'm actually surprised, really. Most people's biggest pain with Myst is the Underground Railroad. That one took me a while. That one took me a little while, but you know, I figured that out. You have to admit you don't fully agree with that assessment, but you understand where you're coming from. overly cryptic puzzles are not good, at least game design. You can have cryptic things for sure, but if your solution, I think better puzzle design is when things are self-contained. That's me. That's my idea of good shit. When you have a giant open world and you go, well, the solution to the puzzle is like randomly hidden in the environment somewhere on the other side of the world, it's like, yeah, that's just a dick move. That's just a dick move. Like, you have to like wander the island, randomly stumble across it and go, oh, and hopefully you're lucky enough to spot it. I don't know. I don't find that as good puzzle design. Say what you want, everyone's got different opinions on stuff like that, and that's fine, but I don't like that. I don't like that because it gives you this, you're not really getting this sense of like moving forward. You're having this sense of like blindly stumbling. And to me, that's, as far as like game design goes, it's pretty shitty. You know, but I've never played, what is it, Firewatch. I've heard Firewatch is like a Myst-esque game, you know? I didn't, but see, I guess, you know, I played through, what was it, not so long ago, Outer Wilds, and that's got puzzle solutions strewn throughout everywhere, but it's kind of guiding you. I never felt like, even though it does have like solutions strewn throughout everywhere, it's still pulling you. It's still kind of pulling you in a direction, you know? You find something and you go, oh, I can do this, and then it's got this nice little spider web that's like, you know, like we're doing a manhunt, you know, we're the FBI and we're doing a manhunt. And so you've got like all these like clues and you've got this spider web that you can go check on your computer and it keeps track of stuff for you. And that's actually really helpful. And that, if it didn't have that, still feel like you could kind of like start to put things together, but it's extremely helpful. And that's probably one of the best designs I've seen as far as like sprawling worlds and stuff like that, as far as like tying things together. Games earlier on never had that kind of thing. You kind of had to create your own. And I know some people enjoy that kind of thing. It's just that's not the kind of thing that I enjoy. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. I still think it's poor design. I think having like a way to push the player in the right direction is much better than just going, good luck. I'm just not a fan of it personally, you know. I did enjoy this game. There's a lot of cryptic stuff that happens in this. So, I mean, like, I technically solved all the puzzles, and I did brute force it, though. I still feel like I brute forced that last one. Found that trying to follow the overall story, the way to solving Riven, I mean, maybe I'll give it a chance at some point. I mean, so Humble Bundle, not so long ago, had, like, the collection together. That's where I picked this up at. They also had, you know, a discount for this one, and I was like, all right, sure. And it was fun. Hey, what would this island's purpose be? Why did Gen do that? I don't even know what those words mean. I got you. That's got something to do with Riven. So yeah, I mean, I picked this up because I kind of wanted to play through Myst again. I wanted to at least play through the original again. You think that's what the designers wanted you to do? Yeah. That's fair. This was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's complicated. There's definitely cryptic and obtuse things, but I think if you're paying attention, you can pick up on them. I think I picked up on everything here. I just misexecuted. That's on me. Like, I misexecuted something. And that's definitely on me to do that, because I missed out on that. But that's frustrating to me. I'm not blaming the game for that. That's a me fault. Like, I did that to me. That just makes me disappointed that I just missed out on that, like, one thing. Because we figured everything else out, and I just ended up having to brute force that. And I did figure it out. I just slightly miscalculated, I guess is the better way to put it. or misunderstood, and I didn't think, I should have realized counting from 0 up is the right thing, so it was 13 spots rather than 12, and that's completely on me. That's obvious that that's what you had to do there, and I made that mistake. I didn't think about it. I thought counting from that first spot was the right one, and it was 0, so you count 1 from the next. That is 100% on me. That is not the game's fault. That is absolutely my fault. You know, like the subway thing. Like, I eventually picked up on that. I eventually picked up on the audio. I was like, why the fuck is there audio here? I mean, it's got to serve a purpose. Like, what is it? And eventually, like, I was like, it's got to be directions, but how do we figure out directions? And once you get yourself into a dead end, you can kind of figure that out. And that kind of helps. Like, getting yourself into a dead end is like the best thing you can do for that one. I was literally wandering around, and I drew out like a fucking massive map. Like, I got one of my drawing programs out, and I just drew a huge map. A pointless map, but I drew we were brute forcing it whether I wanted to or not there. Wasn't the intention, but I was brute forcing that. It kind of looks like cells. Like, the way I drew it out is fucking... If we can get it on camera here. I can't show everything, but it, like, I don't know how well that shows up. You might be able to kind of see it. Like, I was like drawing shit out on my own, and then I started like labeling stuff on the inside with like D's in it. Like, I was like saying, all right, that's a ding, that's for D. Well, I didn't know. I was getting lost. You know, I had no idea where I was going. So I figured it's the first time I think I've ever drawn a map in a video game. I think it's the first time I've ever done it, because I wasn't quite sure what they wanted me to do. So I was just like, well, this is like a sprawling area. I'm going to get lost. I'm going to draw this out. I mean, there's, what is it? Like 8 different directions you can go in. So I was like, I'm going to get lost, so I better draw this out. And it's complicated as hell. You can figure out the directions based on 2 things. Sadly, it's connected to the mechanical age. Well, I saw that when you go into the mechanical age, they sort of... I would have never figured that out on my own, probably, the north, south, east, and west. But the thing is, you can approach there's not like a progression to how you're supposed to do these puzzles. They can be done in any order, literally be done in any order. So I went to the mechanical age after the first stage I went to was that one. The rocket one was the first stage I went into, so whatever that one is called, that's the first one I went into. So it's not like it's saying like you do this 1, 2, 3, 4. You could do them in any order. So I just went in. I was just like, okay, I guess this is what we're doing. And it did. Well, and that made me wonder if there's clues in other ages. You always felt like that was a bit silly. It is, because that's something you can obviously miss out on. But it's not necessary. It's not necessary. You can still figure it out otherwise. I mean, I figured it out. Like, I realized, I mean, as soon as I went in there, I was like, well, there's a purpose to this ringing. Like, whatever these noises are making, there's a purpose to it. I just didn't know what the fuck it was. I kept hitting the button, and I was just like, I don't know, ding, ding, ding. Clang, clang, clang goes the trolley. Zing, zing, zing goes the bells. You know, I didn't know what the hell it was doing. Ding, ding, ding goes the bell. Zing, zing, zing go my heartstrings. That's what those do. Must be talking about the maze from hell. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it took me, I think we were down there for like a half hour before I finally started to understand what they wanted from me, because I was like, God damn, we're just fucking lost. We're just aimlessly wandering here. Let's try to put 1 and 2 together. And I was like, it's gotta be like that subway, that noise that it's making has got to be an indication of what direction we're going. And it was one of the first thoughts that I had, but like me being like, well, that takes effort, and I wanted not to put in effort because I'm lazy. And I was like, I can figure this out without figuring that out. We'll just go. And then I started drawing things out, and then I was like, all right, fuck this. We're not getting anywhere. I need to figure out what these noises are. Oh, I knew it was there for a reason. Like, I mean, I knew it was there for a reason, and my assumption was that it was telling us what direction to go in. That was my initial assumption. I just didn't want to do it. I just didn't want to do it because I was like, how the fuck am I going to figure that out? It's a noise and there's 8 directions. It could mean fucking anything. Like, how am I going to deduce what direction it is? And the best way to do it is to get yourself into a dead end. So once we started to find ourselves in dead ends, I was like, fine, let's just figure this out. And so I just started like randomly assigning. When everything else is self-contained, having that clue applied to another age is very off, but you don't need it. You don't need it. It's applicable to the age that you're in as well too, because it tells you those tell you what direction that the wheel is stopping. So they kind of coincide with that. You may not even be able to make that connection between the cardinal directions of north, south, east, and west. You could easily miss out on that. Amazes you how many people notice there's a sound but don't bother to think that there's a reason for it. It's just the sound effect. I mean, why do you think there's a button? I had no idea. Like, the button was just ding, 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 honk, 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 pa-chunk, pa-chunk, pa-chunk. I mean, it's just making noises. The holographic training tool in mechanical? Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to, too, as well. It allows you to tell the directions that you are, because when you're up at top changing them, they make the noise of the direction that they're facing in, so they coincide with that. You may completely miss out on that. I mean, that's easily overlookable. You know, I could see people overlooking that. It's just when I got to that age, I was just like, oh, well, I know what this means because I just solved this in another age, so I got it. When you hear sounds at once, should be a clue. When you hear multiple sounds at once, yeah. Did anybody get the reference to taking 1 page in the treehouse? Oh, no. I'm gonna go with no. I took some pages. I took all the pages. I took every page that I found. Why would I only want 1? I want all the pages. All the pages. Or do you mean like the ripped one? Do you mean like the ripped one? We got lucky actually finding the one in the drawer. Like, I found the ripped one on the bedpost, and then I found the other one in the other age. The other holographic machine and the brothers communicate with each other. Oh, I found the holographic thing. I found that one. Yeah. Yeah, the one with the Pac-Man machine. And then you go further on and you go into like his abode and you can hit 4 different buttons and then he's speaking in like tongues, but then Cirrus is on the last one. You got it, but you don't remember which playthrough you finally made the connection. You've played Myst every few years since 2001. This is my first time playing it in 25 years, or I don't know, longer. I don't know. Whenever it came out. So the red guy tells the blue guy take only 1 page. Yeah, I think I saw that. I think we got an achievement for seeing that. I watched that. He was talking to his brother to tell him to take only 1 page. Yeah. I do recall seeing that. It's a reference to the page in the Myst Vault. So, is there anything else going down here? Like, what, like, I don't want to go through and hit, like, all 90, I guess 96 other numbers. But this holographic machine down here, like, I never saw anything else to do with it. Like, you can input those, like, 3 things, but there's got to be something else that you can do in here, right? Like, I don't want to go 01, 02, 03. That's it? There's nothing else in here? Right, no, I know that. I know that. There's nothing else in here that you do. Seems like a waste of time. This feels like the only area that's got nothing in it. The note on the big rock tells you what to do? Note on the big rock? What? This was here the whole time? Catherine, I left for you a message of utmost importance. in our 4-chamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve this message. What? I never saw that. The number of marker switches on this island? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7. And 7 or 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, right? There's 1 right there. So there's 4 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's 7. Oh, and there's 1 up there. That's 8. There's 1 up there. 7 or 8. It's 8. Yeah, I think it's 8. I never saw that. I never saw that note. I walked right by that thing. You said big rock. That wasn't a big rock. That's a tiny rock. I'm thinking Boulder. Like Colorado. 8. Smooches.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Achenar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
This message will self-destruct. Ethan. It's supposed to be kind of a clue into the inner workings of the Myst Island and why the mechanisms work. It doesn't really tell you much, but that would have been nice to have found earlier on. Oh man, I walked right by that. It's so easy to miss. Like, why would I ever see that? That's not obvious. That's so easy to walk by. It's so easy to walk by. What other shit did I miss out on? Hey, you know what? I figured it out. I don't give a shit. I'm a genius. I don't know, like, I guess is Catherine dead? No, Catherine's captured. She's in danger, so that looks like a grave marker. Yeah, I never knew that. Yep, that fills in some plot holes that I had in my brain. Brain holes. Like, we got Swiss cheese going on here, man. I'm trying to have cheddar, and we got Swiss cheese. I got a Swiss cheese brain anyways, you know? I mean, I still managed to figure everything out without him, so... I mean, it's fine. I didn't really brute force anything else, I just... That would have been nice to know. It's not like it would have really helped much, but... It's good lore to have, right? That's a good lore. Well, what else did I miss out on? What else did I miss out on? What other science did I not gain? This was a fun game. This was definitely a fun game. I'm glad I took the time to like sit down and play it. I had fun with this. You know, I enjoyed myself going through this. Very much so. Definitely missed out on a handful of things, I'm sure. I mean, there's a bunch of achievements and stuff I still don't have. They're all hidden and shit, but Like a handful of things that I didn't figure out. Roommate's perfect pitch. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I know what perfect pitch is. I don't know how we get that. It's Bob, know-it-all, never lost. After all of that effort, Stack Overflow. We're not going to speed run. Oh, Musriel was wondering how long it took to get the speed run achievement. I have no idea. I mean, could you just go to the beginning of the game and get the green page? Couldn't you just go get the green page? Couldn't you just do that? Like, wouldn't that be it? I mean, it's still 158. Well, it says 0.1% of people have it. How you doing, PJ Retro? So, I mean, somebody's got it. Or maybe people, like, hack their way into doing it. Like, is that all we have to do? I mean, it's conceivable that people just, like, hack their way into doing it.